Hmm. Weird. Very, very weird and strange. That is strange. Folks, I've been trying to get on here and give it a different title, but it wouldn't let me title it like I wanted to for some reason, and I don't know what it is. This is going to be a long play with breaks. Uh, for some reason, now I got to log back my game. I got to log my game back in. I don't know what's going on. Everything wants to act weird this morning. Let's try it again. Give me just a minute to get myself off in here. What this is going to be is long play with breaks because I got to feed my stepfather. We're going to be digging and where we were at Diamond Creek. But while we're doing that, we're going to be doing something else, and we're going to be building somewhere else, and I'll show it to you and let you know why. Show you why I want to dig there is what I'll do. But I've been trying like hell to get the other one loaded, and it was titled Gold Mining Simulator Gems and Glory. No, digging at Diamond Creek and building at Waterfall Valley. And I'll show you why I want to dig at Waterfall Valley for those that haven't played the game. Damn, I gotta dodge all this damn equipment. But right now we got to go live and we got some gold to run. Well, I hope this works. I hope it comes up. Hell, everything else has gone wrong this morning. There it is. Now it's working. But we got some gold to run. We got everything full here. Turn on my light. Some water running. Make sure we got all of our buckets in place. 3 buckets there. Yeah, it wouldn't let me post my, good morning, Polar Tiger. I mean, I tried everything trying to get that to load. And it just wouldn't load. Let's fire this up. plug this in. Run down here and plug this one in. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Waterfall Valley and dig. And I'm making money from this, and I could build there. So it has a place for 3 wash plants. I can build. Yeah, I was trying to get on. It was a nightmare. But after we get through running all this, get everything washed out, I'll show you exactly why I want to go over there. Now, it's going to be tricky. I can build a plant like this, plus it's got a spot to build 2 of the beast. And, a 34.26 ounce nugget. Must be digging in the right spot then. But I'll show you why I want to build over there. It is kind of like a water issue over there, but I think I've figured it out. Now it will run all this dirt and I ain't got to do shit till it's done. But there is over on Waterfall Valley, there is a house instead of a camper for me to stay in. So I'll show it all to you for those of y'all that have never seen it. But it would not let me title. Every time I titled it like I wanted to title it, the first title it told me it was more than 100 letters. Okay, so I reworded it, and I kept trying to get it to submit, and it said something about YouTube settings, and I'm like, what the hell? I played this game before. What the hell is going on? Oh, this is nice to have our helpers though. Whoop. Damn, I hit my mouth. Now if you'll look, I'm trying to get up here so it'll stay. It'll sparkle every once in a while. You'll see a little sparkle come down through here. And that's gold. There went one. There went one there. See them? Look up there in that mat. You'll see like little Every once in a while you'll see something that kind of sparkles. You know, that's gold. There went one. There went one on the right hand side. There was one in the middle, one on the left, one in the middle, one on the right. Now that's gold. Damn, I got my feet wet. Everything's getting swapped. Well, since they're going to swap it, why don't we just go ahead and carry it up here? Drop that. Get another bucket. Put it back. Get this. We'll take it up here. Get another bucket. Whee! Put it down there. See if there's any of these. Alright, that one's out. Now as soon as that dirt quits falling, I can shut this one off. Put that one in there. Take it back. And that is out. As soon as that dirt finishes dumping, there it is. Now we can shut all that off. We'll turn on our washing machine, our washing deal. I know the water source dried up, so I better. No, it's pumping again. Good. Well, I'm not going to waste no more water. I got it. Okie dokie. Woohoo! now. Yeah, there's like a water issue over there, but I think I may have figured out how to do it if the damn thing will work like I'm thinking. We'll have to see. I'm hoping so. Oh, I love this. I could put some of those others in there, but it works out better if I do. No, I don't know if it does or not. We'll find out. No, it won't. It ain't gonna matter. Cheap shit. I still got two more I gotta get. Oh well. Yeah, if we don't get this going, I'm not gonna ever get it finished. Ah, now we're gonna go ahead and go back up here. Get these two. Ah. We're just gonna set these on the ground right here. Cause I don't want to hear this thing telling me I'm losing gold when I'm not? Uh-oh. There we go. Now, water. Little loading problem there. And we'll just go ahead and throw these in here with these other two and just do it and get it out of the way. Carry 4 of them up there. Even though they're clean, we'll make sure they're extra clean. Alright. Now we're fixing to have a bucket. For this thing. Now, we'll take these out and put them right here. This side's done. It's a lot of fun. It's going to be a long play game today. I'll show you the other place I want to dig here in just a minute. Let me get all this gold done. Oh, sure. No kidding. The bucket is full. There's 3 buckets. Might well set these buckets up here and just get them out of the way of those other buckets. Well, good. I shut my water off. No. No. And we're going to jump up here. That. Now you can knock those off. And damn it. There we go. Yeah, you can knock those grates off, and then you're going to have to go come down, get them, and get back up. No, don't do that. Unless you want to hear that thing going off telling you you're losing gold. Take these clean ones. Alright, we're done with those. All we gotta do is wash these out and put them back up there. Okay. Bucket. Drop it. Pick it up. Put it in. Pick it up. Drop it. Oh, wait a minute. Other side. Yep. I'll wash those yet? No. Let's take this up here. Dove it. Let's go over. Turn the water on. Pick this back up. I should have done this when I was over here. Put that there. I know I turned the water. Oh, I turned the water off. Oh. That's done. Let's go save us some water. You see, there is another way to do it. You can pump water. Straight from the river to the plant with the pump. But if the river runs dry, you're shit out of luck. And with putting it, pumping from the river to the water tank stays full. All right, all this down here is done. I've already picked up my bucket, and I'm not gonna worry about what's in there. 33%. I ain't gonna worry about it. Wait a minute. Nah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do it. Can't make up my mind. But it's just one scoop. Yeah, I love all the automation in this game. Whew. I can put this in here. Didn't do much, but oh well. Now, let's turn this on and get turn the water on and get our gems out of the way first. This a gem bucket. Come out of the gem trap. Now, I wanted to let everybody know that I was going to be building in Waterfall Valley because that's a big thing. I should have just took a bucket down there with me. Now I gotta make an extra trip. Shut this off. Now. Here we go. Whoop. We got gold. Set this over here. Set that over there. That separates the gold from the magnetite. That's why it's called a magnetite separator. We must have got a little gold. It's filling buckets up that quick. Yeah, I don't know what he's going to want to eat, but I'm just going to put the game and be right back. That's it. We got 4 buckets. Maybe I ought to take these buckets and put them over here. There we go. Alright, this is empty. %. Pick these buckets up. And away we go. Now this will give me gold and gems. Upper right, you'll be able to see the golden gems right above my head. Now I'll wait till this gets below 50% before I dump the next bucket. Now this new equipment is going to be kind of costly, but I'm going to do it smartly. The first thing I'm going to do is since there's a place for the beast over there and I haven't built one yet, I'm going to put the beast in first. It's got a spot for one just like this, but I'm not through digging here. And when I'm done here, I can send all this over to there and then build the other one. And I can just kind of run the beast the way I do this one if I want. I mean, it gets rid of it in a hurry though. We have got 124 ounces of gold. Almost 125 and 130 counts in gems. Now, everything's ready to run over here. Now, I tell you what, how much gas this thing got in it? Let's go fill it up. Since I ain't hauling nothing, come on. Go over to my truck. I think I got a jerry can in the back of the truck. Wait a minute. Thought I had a jerry can in here. I guess I don't. Okay. Now I did drive over to the new place. So let's see if I can remember how to get there. Ah! Now it ain't no little ways, and this thing is hard to drive. Maybe I should have got the truck. Now I should have to take a ride up here somewhere. Nope, it's not there. We're close. Here it is. Now don't ask me to drive back. Part of the story. Where is part of the story? Over there? Yeah. Okay. Now, this sign should say Waterfall Valley. Now here comes the fun part. Yeehaw! We ain't gonna get there for a minute. Wait a minute. I better not do that. I lost my jerry can. Hey, wait a minute. Will it stay stuck in the side of the... Maybe it'll stay right there and not fall out. We're gonna find out in a hurry. Looks like it will. This thing right here drives crazy. But there's another claim over here called Waterfall Valley. Whoop, whoop. And you don't want to have to drive back and forth to town with this. Where you better thank God you got fast travel. Look out! I think it's across this bridge. Okay, I gotta slow down. This bridge, I believe it's this bridge. Is it this one? I can't remember if it's this bridge or whether there's another one. But it's the only source of water. No, it must be there's another bridge. Now don't ask me what this is. See, it looks like a dig site, but it's not. It's a camping site. Ah, people camping. There's a waterfall. There's a little boat out there. I don't know. We'll see if we can get in it later. I just noticed it. There's another boat. Is this a bridge? This is the bridge I just came across. I think. Hold on. It's map time. Because I'm lost. Yeah, I need to go across that bridge. Maybe this is the bridge. Yeah, this is the bridge. Anyway, that's the only source of water for the whole thing. For everything. Come on. We're out of gas. Already? Oh, I gotta take it off. Where am I gonna put the damn thing? Oh shit! It won't fit in the floorboard. All right. Now, this is it. This is the other dig site. Water Creek Valley dig site, and it's a big one. All that out there ain't nothing but dirt to dig. Now, down here, trying to keep them going too fast. Over here is the plant. It's just where I can build one just like the one I got now. And somewhere up there, I'm able to drive a dump truck up there and dump dirt in it. Now, that's one of them. But if you drive around here, all over the dirt, you'll see over here is a place to build the Orange Beast. And the Orange Beast, I'm pretty sure this is where, I don't know which direction. I think this is where it goes. It'll go down and wash all the gold. This is the only source of water you're going to have is this. Cost me a lot of money to buy that. There's a water tower. Now I ain't got nothing hooked up to it yet, but I'll explain how I'm going to do that here in just a minute. Because you run right across. Ooh, look at all this dirt. If you go over here, you got a place for another Orange Beast. And that's the biggest dirt deal you can buy, dirt digger you can buy. Now, over here, I sent this over here for a reason. There's where your storage and all your buying stuff and selling stuff. Now, I sent this over here for a reason. Let me get out. I've been wanting to show y'all this for a while. See how that all that out there lights up with a number? I'll show you what that's for. I'm out of gas. No, I'm not. Anyway, I ain't got much. But this is what I'll do. I'll come out here and I'll do this whole thing like this. And I'll show you why. Come on. Let's go. If you come over here, get in the middle of the square. And remember, I got to remember the controls. F. See it drilling? Just drilling into the ground. I gotta let it go all the way down. And I'll raise the drill. Now think I gotta have the parking brake on to do this. But you get in the middle of these squares, you turn around, you gotta have the parking brake on. And I'll go across this whole dig site doing this. Now, if I find gold, it will show it, and it'll say you just found a nugget. Because when you're drilling, sometimes gold comes up on the drill. Now, let me show you. Let me go ahead and drill this one. Because I do not want to run out of gas. I got enough gas to do, I think, what I want to do. I just don't know about coming back. Because usually I drill over, and then I drill back, and I just go back and forth, back and forth. Now, what this is going to tell you, brake. It's going to tell you where the gold is. So when you do get ready to dig, see it. I just found a gold nugget, 15.62 ounces, and it gives it to me. So say you're needing a little extra money to buy equipment. If you go to one of these sites and drill all over it, it's going to give you money for every nugget you find. Or it'll give you the nugget so you can go sell it. These squares here are a lot bigger than some of them. I mean, I love the hell out of it. Once I start finding gold in the area, I know those squares around it usually got gold somewhere. Okay. I'm going to show you real quick what this is doing. I'm going to pull up my map here, gold map. We're on partial 5. Is it going to show us where I'm digging? I guess. Oh, yeah, right here. And if you click on it, total gold 459. See, it turns them gray. And it tells you how much gold is in that spot. So we ain't really found anything yet. I ain't gonna run out of gas. What I'll do is I'll send this back over to Diamond Creek. I'll fill it up and then send it back here. But eventually I will put one in here. One of those big portable gas deals. I mean the big tanker. Because I'll just drive this over and fill it up. But we ain't finding jack squat yet. When you're around a lot of gold, you'll know it with this. Because almost every square you drill, it'll say, you found gold, you found gold. I've never drilled this thing before, so I don't know where to go to find it. Yeah, we got one or two more. One more after this, maybe. Then we got to turn around and go back the other way. And we may not find shit on this end. I mean, that's just the way it is. Gold ain't that way. There's a little gold all out here. Nope, we got one more spot after this one. It looks like I may have to back in to get it. Now, if you have it to where it's on to where the hard, difficult one, where stuff breaks down, which I don't, if you drill too close to the concrete, it will bust your bit and you'll have to buy another drill bit and fix it. All right, let's see how far we can go back the other side. Take me back to my vehicle. You can do this any way you want. But if you, one thing about it, if you forget where you're drilling, found a gold nugget. I had to go to the blacksmith after this. That's why I'm doing this. Now see, pull up that map. You see how I've drilled? It's showing where I'm going. Now I'm gonna come back this way, and it shows I can go here, but I'll do all those squares. And that's gonna tell me the best places to dig. People were coming over here and digging, and they wasn't using this drill. And they were saying they wasn't finding hardly any gold. Now, once I get going and get used to this machine real good, I'll fly through this. Every time that drill stops, I'm ready to move. .42 ounce nugget. That's all right. Give me that gold. I ain't gonna be shy. I'm fixing to go sell all this shit. Now you can't take your parking brake off until that drill stops. That's why that thing keeps doing that to me. I'm trying to release that parking brake too soon. I'll also show you some more information it gives you. And I use every advantage I can. So where I see the most gold at, that's where I'm going to start digging. And I'll dig that whole area. Woo, another gold nugget. Now I can't do this over there where I'm digging now. It don't matter. You ain't got to be in the center of the square. All you got to do is just drill. See, we just found another nugget. And you're getting all these nuggets for just driving around, putting a hole in the ground. Don't even have to dig it. Ain't got to send it through no damn machine. Got one more plus those others that are up there. I think there's 3 or 4. Found another one. These are right up here by the plant. That one ain't got no number, so I ain't worrying about digging it. Well, wait a minute. I could be missing a. Get in there. You're about to run out of gas. You're getting in there. Now, let's just back up. We'll just drill the corner of it. I might get a gold nugget. Nope. Oh well. Let's go over here and get these. I don't want to put that ass in too close to that rock. Damn, 17-ounce nugget. Hell, this may tell me what plant I want to build and where I want to build it at. Damn, another nugget. But I will explain all this to you here in just a second. Because not only will this stop, it's not stopping. Another gold nugget. Just by using a drill. And if you drove to every claim and transferred this little machine to each claim and drilled each claim, you would have enough money to build some of this stuff. A long time ago, I don't know if I still got the stream or not, but I had this game and I done a video called Just Digging, and that's all. I mean, just drilling, and that's all I did was go dig. That's all I was doing all day was digging these on each site, and that's how I come up with a lot of the money. Another nugget. Yeah, I know my fuel is low. I got one more square, and then I'm done. Or is it two more? I got one more after this one. See that little, it even got a drill spot on it. It shows you where you're drilling. That's cool. And all I got to do is be in this square. That's it. You don't have to be in the middle, the center, or anywhere. You just get inside those perforated looking lines there. Uh-oh. I drilled into dirt. I mean rock. Okay. Now where, oh shit, it's done got foggy. I think and it's raining. I think I got enough gas to make it back up here to where my deal is. But I damn sure can't see it. Come on, you gotta make it. I was gonna go show them where the house is. Hold on. Map. I gotta turn it around. Go back up that road. .6 miles an hour. I thought my little go-getter was over here. Where is it? Well, I'll be damned. I may run out of gas after all. Okay, let's don't run out of gas. Let's get out of here and go running. I can run faster than this thing goes. I could have swore it transferred it there, and that's where I got in it. But maybe it did transfer it. Yeah, I see the yellow deals. Yeah, it transfers all the, yeah, it does. It transfers all the equipment down here and set it up by the barn. That's right. Okay. Some places it don't. Now, let's go see the house. This is one of the big reasons I want to come over here. When you come here, you get this lovely, lovely little cottage. Whoop, shut the gas off. Now, you're able to plug in electricity, and you're able to plug in water, but you got to build this on. Now you can fill these up automatically, but look at this, how much it cost me. $7,920 to fill it up. But you hook your water and electricity up to it, and your mixer machines, and now the washer that washes the mats, I will leave at the site and wash them there. But then you can bring your buckets back up here, and you can hook them up in your house and do all your washing of your buckets and stuff right here inside this nice little cozy house. You got a bed you can sleep in. I don't know. You can light up your fireplace, have a nice little fire, keep you warm. Now, I think it's pretty damn cool. You got your own little cabin. They already been out there splitting logs for the fireplace. Dozier is at every campsite, so don't worry, you're not going to lose him. Now, my idea, let me see if I can show you bringing up the map. Shit, scroll out. It's not going to scroll out. Let's just go to regular map and zoom in. Okay. This right here is the bridge I come across. I told y'all that was the only source for water. Let me go to the restroom. I ain't gonna finish the story. Ha! I'll be like, damn it, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Okay, we'll try to explain this real quick. Then I got to go in there and I'll go into be right back. And I got to go feed him. Okay, I'm going to run a water hose. I'm going to run it from the river all the way to right here where this little hand is. Then I'm going to put a three-way. Then I'm going to send one here. I may just go ahead and run it over to here and put the pump over here so I can hook it up. But I'm going to run a three-way, and I'm going to run it all the way over here with the splitters and extenders to the water tower over here to fill that water tower up. Then I'm going to put another hose in the water, and I'm going to run it right through here, all the way around here. No. We'll have one here, one here. I'll do it right here. Put a three-way here. Run one here, one over to that water tower. That's two. I got one left. I'm going to take it and run it down through here, back up the hill to the house, and hook it there. Then I'll hook a hose up to that water tower, run it down here and around here, over here to this orange beast. Because this is a long ass ways, let me tell you. I've done that before I restarted the game. I run it way down here and all the way to the house, so it'd be out of the way. But if I put a three-way here, I can use one of the other three ways to run it down through here and back up to the house. It's just kind of like a straight shot instead of having to go around all this curve all the way back down here. That way, both water towers will have water. We'll send water from there to here. We have water coming off here. One hose going to this. Hook up another one to the three-way, and then run it over to here. And it's going to take a lot of hoses and a lot of work. But the first thing I'm going to build, I think, is this one. No. Let's build this one first, next to the house. Now, the beast is tier 6. It's the best one you can get right here. It takes all of this equipment. 2 sluice boxes of the orange beast, 16 minor mosses, extra large, 16 minor grills, and it is huge. And you got to put, there's the shaker, that's the frame. Here's the 2 sluice boxes, and if you load up that deal like I'm loading up now, one of those blue deals I'm dumping the dirt in, all it's going to have is one of them. And if you load that up and run the dirt, you're only going to get about 3 or 4% of the mats full. So it takes forever to get those mats 100% full. I mean forever. And sometimes that's where the Cornelius, you can dump Cornelius into that thing and just dump it right into the shaker, and it'll stay running. But you just, if the water starts pumping, you can run out of water in a hurry. But that's what I wanted to show you. We're going to build here. And we're going to dig here also. So we're going to have two different claims. So when you tune in, there's no telling which claim I'll be on when you tune in. It could be right here, or it could be over there. Or what we may do is dig at the other one, run the dirt, come over here and build for a while. But we're going to have to send get a huge excavator over here and some other stuff. All right, let's go ahead and travel back to the other one. And I got to get in there and feed him. And then I'll come back and we'll dig over there for a while today. And we'll send piece by piece over to the, we'll buy piece by piece and send it over there. When I think I got enough, I'll transfer the truck over there. What we're going to do is go right back to here and, well, I tell you what, when I come back, we'll travel there. Now, why ain't I traveling? Will it at least travel to... There it goes. It's not traveling. Will it travel to this one? I can't travel. Oh my God, it's making me drive back. Will it fast travel to here? It's not fast traveling. And I know I got them open. Maybe it'll only fast travel in the truck. Some bitch. All right, we're going to put it in pause. Be right back. When I come back, I guess we'll drive back. All right, y'all take care. Get you some dinner, snack. Do what you need to do. Give me about 30 minutes or less, or maybe 15 minutes, or maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. Depends on what he wants. And I'll be back, and we'll continue. This is Tex, man. We got some gold mining going on. That's for sure today. And it may rain. The weatherman's showing some clouds on TV. But I'll be back in a minute. I'll see you in just a few. All right. Kind of been thinking that I might need to go ahead and just order that hose and extenders. Order about a few order some hoses and extenders, and before we leave this site, go back to live screen. Since we got to drive back, damn it, that makes me mad. Because if I don't order it from this tablet, it won't send it here. It'll send it somewhere else. If I order it from the other side, it'll send it to that side. We want the huge water hose. I can't get but 7. So we'll check out. Wait a minute. Let's get us one extender for the fat water hose at least. Let's see. Let's see. One in the water. And then I'll connect it. And then that one's going to go to another one. Then I'll connect it. Let's just switch back and forth until, there we go. Now all those should be here at this site. Now let's go dig. After I drive my ass back over there, I hope I don't get lost. And next time we'll drive the damn truck. See, I gotta go up here and take a right. It's 9 o'clock at night. See, I don't want to run it all the way down through here. Got to drive down here to the bridge. I need to order a fuel deal. Let's see where I'm at here. Don't want to get lost. We want to keep going straight, I believe. Yep, there's the other bridge. And we want to go up here and hang a left. Maybe we can only fast travel in the truck. I don't know. I know this will narrow into a road up here somewhere. There we go. Let's be careful. Coming through here. And here's where we go left. I think. If I get lost, yeah, there's that log that's laying in the road. We're going the right way. Look, we run over the dude's tent. Looking for a bridge. Boy, this is... Yeah, there's my other dig site right there. Right in front of me. There's a bridge to my right. Take a right here. Go across the bridge. And I'm back over here. I see all my shit in my truck. I see that red truck. Whew. Made it back. Thank God. I thought I was going to get lost. Get out of there. Put this in the back of the truck. Alright, we want to fast travel and get rid of this. Go to the blacksmith and get rid of this. Get our gold from that clean out. $200 ounces. Wait just a minute and it ought to be ready. There it is. You always got to click on the door and then click exit. Get back in the truck. Bring the map back up. Travel there. Nice looking truck though. I kind of agree with Polar Tiger on this truck. It looks sharp. But I can't wait to make it look like my four-wheeler. But I have to go through this season and go to the next one before I can get it. We're going to dig it now. Somebody wants to work for you. Well, worker. He's a bulldozer operator. Don't need one. Sorry, dude. Yeah, it was an interesting little deal. I kind of learned a little bit. Damn, get comfortable here, boy. Let's go fill things up again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't fall up in there. Go do some damn digging, make some money. Yeah. That's good enough. Now let's get this. conditioners are coming on and everything again. It's getting hot. 78, 77, 78 degrees. Conveyor belt. Yeah, it got full. I wish there was a ladder or something. Oh, wait a minute, I can get up here. Let's go get another load of dirt. All that dirt ain't gonna fill that up. I have to come back and watch it after this load though. We got this site set up running good. Yeah, I can see it. It's gonna come to a point. I'm gonna have to use Frankenstein. It's just gonna come to that point. Cause I'm gonna run out of room to back that truck up. And getting down in there, it's gonna be the bitch. Let's see here. Should make it. Yeah. Well, No. Ah. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of that just yet. Now back up a little bit more. Oh my God. My eBay's going off again. 21 notification. 25 notification. Somebody just bought 25 more cards. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'll sell you my whole collection if you want it. I mean, damn. Save me from having to look up all the damn cards. Somebody must have got their tax money back. Let's see. Damn. Oh shit, I'm losing dirt. And in the past 3 days, that guy's bought $85 worth of trading cards. And it's probably a card dealer getting ready for a card show. Well, we can leave the rest of them running. and he'll get all these cards, send them in a PSA, get them graded, which I ain't got the money to do, and he'll make a killing. I got some Luka rookies and some other stuff that I need to put on there. I just hadn't wanted to mess with it. They say the people in Los Angeles are buying his rookies like crazy. I may have to move this truck again. I forgot. I got to move back. Okay. That ought to be good enough. Now I'm probably going to have to move the truck. Yep. Yep. But I got to go in there. What sucks is I got to go in there and find all these cards. I mean, I got them organized pretty much so I can find them. But when you have 10 different boxes full of about 800 and something cards, even though they're organized, you go through a lot of boxes. I was heavy into buying and selling those trading cards for a while. I mean a while, about 4 or 5 years. I wasn't like these other guys that went into the store and stood there waiting. I went in there and they would actually open the door and those guys would actually take off running to where the trading card was. Now Target kind of nipped it in the bud after they had an incident or two. Walmart never did really do nothing. I heard some of them did, but I never seen it. Target made a limit of 2 boxes, and they per item. Then they made it to 1 box per item. But some of the guys caught on to what to do. As long as you had a different credit card, it counted as one item. So they would get more than one credit card with a different credit card number. So when they checked out, that credit card number would only register again, but it didn't show. It should go by name, and they just don't keep no eye on it. Walmart got smart once and started putting them behind the counter, but then they got tired of doing it that way, and they put them back on the shelf. And now they go out there and guys will buy 20, 30 boxes, and that just ruins it for kids and collectors. I'd go out there and I might buy 5 boxes at the most, and it was usually of different cards, because that's what I wanted in my eBay store, was a bunch of different cards, not like 1,000 of the same damn cards. And these guys would go home and throw those cards in the trash. So one of the guys I knew, and I made friends with him, and instead of throwing them away, he would bring them over to me and just give them to me, even though they wasn't worth, but some of them wasn't worth but $1 a piece. He'd bring them over and give them to me. Well, I put them on eBay. So some of these cards this guy's buying ain't but $1, $1.50 a piece. And I haven't checked them in a long time to see if any of them went up in value. But he's from Kansas City. And every Kansas City Chief, every Kansas City Royal, anything that's got to do with Kansas City sports, he's buying them right now. He bought 14, then he went back and bought 6 more, and then he just bought 12 more. That's all right. eBay send me that money next Tuesday. I got $55, $60. They already sent some of it. Whoops. Now right now I'm feeling fine, but if I start feeling funny, it's probably because I didn't eat at dinner. I wasn't hungry, but when I get hungry, I'll start feeling strange, and if I eat, I'm fine. So if I start feeling strange, I will go ahead you know, in the stream. I left it running for a while today because I got such a late start this morning. That should be good enough. There ain't nothing in there. I had to look see if there's anything in it. All right. Got this big old mound of dirt. And we're kind of working it out of here now. But I'm fixing to move over here in a minute because I'm running out of room behind me to back up. I'll back up as far as I can back up. Then I'm going to go take the next aisle. Ha! Alright, what's going on here? Uh-oh. That's a big hump right there to keep me from going down. We'll make sure I don't jump off in a hole. Doom, doom. Yeah, I woke up this morning about 4:15. Got to get that damn sleep back down to where I'm getting up at least 5:30, 6 o'clock. I'll start filling this up sometime. Something not turned on. There it goes. Conveyor wasn't turned on. There it comes. Yeah, I like snacking at dinner and eat a good supper. Yeah, he wanted biscuits and jelly for dinner. So I heated him some leftover biscuits. I don't know what he's going to eat tonight. I mean, hell, I'd like to eat a good meal every night. It's just, I get tired of cooking. I got married straight out of high school, and I was probably single 2 years between then and the time I was in my mid-30s. So I always had a woman good cooking. Well, now my third wife, we got married. We didn't uh, have any gas for the stove, and she knew I love macaroni. I'm a pasta man. I ain't no lie. So she decided, and I wasn't home. I was at work, or I could have told her not to do it. But she made macaroni and put corn and stuff in it and cooked it in a slow cooker. You could have turned that macaroni upside down and put it on a plate and it had stood up like a cake. And her brother happened to come over there that night. He had just got out of jail. I couldn't hardly eat the shit. He was eating it. Oh, it's good. It's good. I said, you being down there, I was thinking to myself, you being down there in that damn jail, I bet you it is good. Oh, Oh man. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta get up and walk around, guys. Let me go ahead and pause it so it don't get dark on me. All right. Damn chair taking off across the room again. Of course, that's normal for this unlevel house. All right. Let's continue. We need to get out of it. Oh, we're digging. That's what we're doing. There we go. Well, let's see. Now we got to get back over here. Oh, I can't wait to get on that other big site. I mean, it's going to be so cool. Not to have to worry about, I mean, because I can dig on that site forever. There we go. I need to turn this way so I can see what the hell I'm doing. We're digging dirt. I don't need much anyway. There we go. I ain't getting much that time. Oh well. We'll bring this back out here so they give that truck a place to go to. We've almost got that thing loaded up anyway. can't remember. Yeah, I can go ahead and go get dirt. That'll fill that up. When I come back, I just gotta be sure and unplug that other one before I take off. I'm getting pretty good. Oh, I forgot I had dirt in there. Not much, but I had a little. Not a lot in there this time either. All right. There we go. That's a little better. Move my damn excavator. Digging that out. Whoop. That's getting a little close there. Didn't go over far enough. but it was enough. We'll probably have to move before we get another truckload. Now, before I dump this, I gotta get out and go unplug that other one. I think my truck will look good in that black and flame. Or do I just need to turn this off? Can't remember whether I shut all these off or not. Yeah, we need to unplug this one. We're fixing to run dirt again. I don't think I'm going to go to the blacksmith in such a hurry this time. I think I'm going to wait till I get 2 or 3 loads. And whoops. I always seem to go over the wrong direction just a little. Well, let's go forward. And get out. Clean that up. All right. We need to go backwards. About right there. Can't go no more than that. It's gonna be our last diggamaroo here. And we're gonna have to go forward. We have to move the truck too. Woo! I'm a rockin'. The house is a rockin'. Don't bother knocking. Woo! See how I can do this. That might work. I mean, we're backed up on the road almost. We're just kind of scooping dirt right now. This just ain't deep at all. What happened? It quit working for a minute. I was like, what in the hell's going on? It just stopped. Controls wouldn't work, keyboard wouldn't work. That was freaky. Alright, don't need but 3%. That's enough. Let's move this. Let's just leave it there. Which side is the gas tank on? It's on the driver's side. I should be able to get to it. We need gas. I think this is the last load, so I think. unplug something. Yep, we gotta unplug this. All we gotta do is dump this in. I want to look at things from up here right now. Yeah, I need to keep going like I'm going. Water on. That shaker will process that dirt a lot faster than it puts it in. Yeah, I might have to actually uh, put Cornelius or something down in the hole and dig and unload it to it. I don't know. We'll just have to dig and go with it, figure out as much as we can to keep using that dump truck. But I like using it a whole lot better than I do Cornelius. I ain't got to worry about as much gas either. Shoot, I wish I could get gold from invisible dirt. Now, when you're running the beast, they don't fill up that fast. It's just gigantic. Yeah, with the beast, you just got to keep filling it dirt, giving it dirt, giving it dirt, giving it dirt. It just non-stop. When you run out of water, the water will stop. And then you got to stop and get off, go stop it. And you got to dig for a while and the water starts again. You got to get off, go start it. At least the way I'm doing it now, it gives the water a chance to fill the tank up again. All I gotta do is sit here and wait for that dirt to run out. I think that's cool as shit. They'll change out my mats and do everything for me. And then then when I leave here, I'll transfer them from here to the Beast. Well, it's almost full for the first time. My Velcro, I think, is supposed to be here tomorrow. I got it off of Amazon. Now, when I get done with a remote, I just stick that bitch up. I thought about going back to Schedule 1. It was one of my most watched streams, but there's just too much to do in it. There's just and they're fixing to make the map bigger and more people you got to sell stuff to get them to put you in contact with somebody. That's just ridiculous. I seen gold come down this chute. Yeah, it's flowing pretty fast, but you can. I always get these over here, huh? Damn, that little loading problem there kind of jerked me around. Might be empty. No, they're not empty. Shut those off. Tell you what, let's turn the shaker off, let it fill up, then turn it back on. I mean the Glacier Creek. We'll let it fill up with that dirt and then turn it back on. Which won't take long. It's fixing to quit dumping dirt in there. The question is which. There it is. Now we'll hit start off. Now when that goes out, it's done. I haven't run into a lot of magnetite, and that's good. That's all the dirt. Do our clean out. Oh, gotta turn on the power, I guess. Yeah, our generators need gas. Our excavator needs gas. That one's ready. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just wash them out like this. Turn it off again. That's done. Tell you what, let's do this. Damn it. Put 4 in there. 2 more. Now we'll go back up. Take the clean ones. That's done. Now, let's wash those out. Yeah, my AC's running like crazy right now. Wind's coming out south pretty strong. Let's come up here. I used to bring the dirty ones back down, but I started getting them confused. Now these here are the ones that was fully, they were full. The others I done first were partially full. Turn that off. Ah, shit. Ha ha, I still got them. Ha ha ha. That one's done. Woohoo, using my fancy steps. At least they got this fixed. Do I have another bucket down here? No. So let's turn the water on and grab a bucket. They need somebody to change the bucket, to change that damn bucket. All right. One more time. Oh, shit. Oh, well. And we got to do these. I didn't realize I jumped that far. Let's go get another bucket. First of all, let's run this up here. Let's get these put back in there. Whoops. When you go up and shut the damn water off. Take this bucket. Oh, wait a minute. That bucket's empty. Take that bucket back down there. Take that bucket. Trying to empty all these partial buckets into the magnetizer. See, those are just partially full. And now I'll get the full one. put it in there. I'm not going to put another bucket in there. But doing it this way, I'm always coming back with a bucket. And set that bucket right there. Now I think I'm about bucket done down here. Yep, we bucket done. Now let's empty this into the shaker for our gems. Bring out our little shovel. Yeah, we're going to need all the money we can get building that other one. Now those are clean. We can take this bucket over here. Alright, that should be all buckets. All bucket done. I got those down there. There ain't no other bucket. Now all these are still on. Turn the water on. Let's get her done. First things first, gems. That's done. 236 out of that one. Start. Yeah, when the gold fills up faster than the magnetite, you can smile. Well, shit. Damn, it's full again. It's done. Now take this bucket. Now let's get her gold. Well, 37, 38, 39, 40 ounces. $58, $59. A little over 100 ounces, probably. That's what we got last time. Boy. Don't know what I'm going to eat. Hadn't made up my mind tonight. Quite a bit of gems. Well, we didn't get 100 ounces. At least last time we got over 100 ounces. The water is flowing again. Yeah, we're knocking a pretty good chunk out of it over on the other side. It don't really show here. Kind of dark down here, ain't it? $12:45 in the morning, shit. Did I ever get that gold bar out of the back of the truck? I don't think I did. Need to get it and put it in a tent before I lose it. Yep, there it is. That's party. See what the price of gold is, up or down. It went down a little. But I can get rid of these gems. Woo! That kicked me on up. You know, I thought about that. Now I think in the morning we're gonna go over there and lay some of that hose down to the water. And then we'll see how far the ones we got go, And that might give us a rough estimate of how much we need to go to the other water tower. Now, we're going to have a water pump over there. And I'm still thinking about electric. Maybe I got to put that over by the, where I'll put the power supply, because I'm going to run that off electricity, I think. I'll have to go down here and look. I think I got one left. Yeah, but this, see, we got plug-ins here. I'm not sure whether I will or not. But anyway, let's go ahead and sleep till dawn. And I got to go to the restroom. Put it on pause. I don't want to waste no daylight. Because I'm trying to think. The only power I'm going to have over there is from the generator in the house. That's it. Anyway, I'll be back. All right, let's go lay some hose. Let's see how much hose we can get done in a day. And we're also going to find out if we can fast travel. We couldn't in the four-wheeler. Let's see if we can fast travel in the truck. Yeah, we can fast travel in the truck. Need to go down here and load up the hose first. It gets foggy over here. Ouch. We forgot to fill up with gas. So we got to use these right now. That'll get us around a little while. We'll still have one more can with gas in it. Boy, oh boy. I mean, this hose stretches out a long way. But just not sure if it'll go as far as I need it to. Gonna be a lot of running around. I wish it was daylight and it wasn't foggy. I can't see where I'm supposed to turn. It's right here. So there's a new deal. Now we need to go up here to the bridge. Let's go ahead and turn around. Oh, it's not as far as I thought it was. Be sure and shut the damn motor off this time. All right. Well, looks like let's set this down. Looks like we're going to connect it to this and then go to the water. This is the wrong one. I ordered the fat hose. Why ain't this one working? Do I have to use a red one? Guess we'll have to go back up to the house. Maybe we'll use one of these hoses up here. Oh, wait a minute. We got to run this to a pump and then run the small hose off of it. Or to a splitter, which, all right. But the little hose won't hook to the pump, I don't think. I think you have to have a big hose, and then it has to go to a splitter. That water hose connect? There it is, a huge. I bought the wrong one. Okay, so now I use them. We got to put this in. Been a while since I built anything, so bear with me. Ouch! That ought to hurt. And I left the truck running. We'll sell these. I want my money back. There's what we need. I I may not be able to get all these in there because they're huge. They may throw everything out of the damn truck. It hadn't knocked nothing out yet. Thank God. Woo, that one's barely hanging on. I want to run this right down through here. There we go. Now will it let me pick that up and move it and the hose? I hope. Oh my God, it's got an on and off valve. How sweet is that? Let's just leave it alone. Let's just leave it right there. Now, I don't know which is on and which is off, because I've never used these. And we're going to wait a minute. No, the red hose breaks off the other one, don't it? The red hose breaks off the three-way splitter. And I don't need the red hose. I need this one. Go as far as it'll go. Okay. Now we're going to need a three-way splitter. Well, we may have to run more hoses than I thought. Let's get this one hanging on the edge here. Go as far as it can. Yeah, the first time I played this, I was running around filling up that damn see, that's all diggable dirt right there. Just about where I wanted it to stop. We got a long way to go. Wait a minute. This. Can we hook the water pump to it up that far away and it work? Or should we hook the water pump up back there? Should I go ahead and put my water pump in, go from the water to there, but it still ain't gonna work. We're gonna have to have two water pumps because the splitter only goes from a large hose to the little red hoses. It don't split no other way. So we're still gonna have to have one that runs off of gas or have an electric generator over on this side. We still got a long way to go. We got to go right up there to that water tower. And over here, we're going to need a gas water pump. Now we can have an electric over here, but we got to have gas. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I like to hook up. Well, now wait a minute. We got to put a generator over there, don't we? So we can still use an electric one. We got to go order some more hose. Equipment. Four of those. 4 of those. Get the fire paste crackling. I could have probably just about rolled downhill because I'm not even on the gas. I do like the shut off. I ain't gonna lie. Huh. So now you decide to get picky? All right. I would cut across, but I'm afraid I'd hit something and bounce this shit out of there. See, we may have to run another hose to the, wherever we put our generator over here. All right, this is a good spot to stop. I might have should have put the pump back over here. That way I wouldn't have to drive all the way over here. To put gas in it. Well, I got to put gas in the generator anyway. Okay, that's as far as that one's going. I'm gonna be mad if I get back down there and that shit ain't still in the water. Ha! I've been dragging it out of the water. We're close. I think we're gonna make it. It took 8 of them. There's a water tower right in front of us. It's not going to make it. Maybe one more. I say, we're not sure where we're even going to put the generator. What sucks. I think we got a good idea. Will it's just making it work. Now this is going to have to go to a water pump. And then it's going to have to hook up over here. So till we find out where we're going to put the water pump, we're going to need another hose over here to go from the water pump to here to the end. No. Yep. Okay. They're 164 foot. I just got to get over here and look. I can't put the power. I was thinking about putting the generator over here. Right here. It'd be completely out of the way. But I know I'm going to have to drive up in here. You got to pull up in here and back the truck up to here. I'm pretty sure. This is going to be where you dump it. This is going to be the generator deal that will carry it up to the beast. So we're probably going to still, I don't know for sure, we may need one of these. I'm going to set it right here, just in case. That's a just in case you need it. But we got the hose over here. But if we hook the generator up, we're going to have to find out what the beast is going to look like sitting there first. That's a lot of dirt to be digging. We're going to take this water pump out, deal, and put it in here. Thought I seen something move over the shadow. Yeah, I believe we're going to have to run another one. I know where we're going to put this now. Let's see, did we put a... Yeah, I know where we're going to put that one now. Yeah, I was going to use a splitter, but it don't look like I'm going to be able to. Let me get out. We'll put the other one over here. I mean, I could run that damn thing down this road and all the way back winding roads to the house. Damn, I want to do it this way. Now, we'll go from there across the road to here. I'll show you what choice I have. All right. Y'all let me know what you think. I can come across the road here and hook it to that. And then take it right back by these trees and bushes. Back through over here. Out of the way of everything. Back behind this. Oh shit. Back behind that. Then around here. And straight up to the water tower. The other option is to lay the hose from that water tower down through here, all the way down through here, all the way down this road, all the way down this road. And see, I do not think it will let me cut across here. Nuh-uh, it's not going to let me. So I'm going to have to bring the hose back around here. Wrap it around here. And then there's a river. I don't know which, I'm really undecided which way I want to do it. I mean, I've done it the other way and it looked okay. It was out of the way. I didn't have it one hose. I never hooked it up like this before to them two, but I hooked it up to the. Was going to hook it up to the uh, uh, the big son of a bitch over here. But either way, I've got to have a water pump. Now, I hate to have that noisy bitch right here by the house. And I got a 220 plug. And I just got one. Now that sucks. Because the generator, the water pump runs off of that plug. No ifs, no ands, no buts. And I believe that's the only one I got. Shells back there and pots and propane. So, electric, water pump is strictly out of the question. And I don't think I have one anywhere else. I got a driller machine, power generator. Now I could transfer all this stuff from Old Arnold's to here. Let's fast travel over to Old Arnold. That's the very first one I ever started working on. And when I restarted, it was the first one I rebuilt. But I could, if this one is like the wash plant, it's like the one I want, I'll just transfer all the parts. There's Old Arnold's. I've dug Old Arnold's over 3/4 of the way out once already. So, it's not as if I'm going to miss doing it. But this is shit I got over here. Let's see what we got over here we can move. We got all that we can build that other one with. We got our gas water pump. We got all that. See, I never finished it. I finished this. Even ran a little dirt through it. But this here is old Arnold's. And I could take it. It's the same setup as I got over there at the one I've been running. So all I'd have to do is just transfer. I didn't even go buy the buckets. So it's set up. No, I don't even have a shaker here. I mean wait a minute, what's missing? Something is. No, ain't nothing missing. But I could send all this over there and rebuild it. But I'm not going to have any damn, I'm not going to have did I have the generator set up? Yeah, I had the generator set up too. I just don't have the stuff to move it with. You know, the excavator. I think I have 2 excavators. Let's fast travel back to where we've been digging. I do have 2 excavators there. At least I think I do. I got 1 right there. No, wait, not there. Ah! But I think I got another one. Boy, I'd be pissed if I moved the wrong one. You gotta see, I got another one over here. We're digging over here. Now, when we get done digging there, there's another place we got to dig over here. And you cannot get nothing to it, I don't think. Wait a minute. Why do I keep coming over here? I do not think. Let's see, I'd have to drive. Yeah, I could drive an excavator over this. The little one, not the big one. All right, I should have stayed on the path. Now you're gonna bang me around, huh? Well, at least knock me the right direction or something. Shit. Dang. Well, we still got to come over here and dig this out, which we haven't done yet. Now, I think we can drive a dump truck over here and carry the dump. What the hell's over here? It's nothing. I thought I done found another cave. You see, all this got to be dug out. Now you see why I keep playing this game. There is so much. See, I got to drive a dump truck over here. I got to excavate all this. I got that other one up by the bridge. I got to excavate all that dirt and then finish. Oh, turn. I built the bridges, but I don't know if a big dump truck will go over it. I remember correctly, I had to go get gas for the machinery. Yep. So I need to go fill my truck up. And I still haven't dug out the cage either. I got a shitload of digging that needs to be done in this game. Yeah, if you're gonna dig it all up, and if you want to dig everything all up on a couple of them, I mean, you better get busy, cause it ain't easy. Now, it is somehow or some way the next, I don't know if this one is or not, the next Gold Mining 2, you can let more than one person in. So, somehow, I don't know how. I think you have to be friends on Steam, and that's how you're able to invite them to play with you. I just, you know, I want them to do my game as I do theirs. If I went over to their game, I would do what they told me. If they want me to do something, I'd do it. You know, and that was a problem when I let somebody play the ranch. They come in there and they didn't want to do things my way. They wanted to do it like they thought it should be done. And they started taking my stuff down and rebuilding it in my game. And to me, that was not cool at all. So I think I may have upset the little woman, but sorry. Now, I've already tried taking one of these down in the hole and digging. You have to dig from the bottom up instead of from the top down. And I didn't like that too much. Yeah, I got it. Let me see. Yep. I'm going to go get him some coffee. So give me just a minute. He said, "You mind bringing me some coffee? You brought me my biscuits and forgot to make my coffee." He waited his whole time. I'll be back. That's all he said was coffee. Need coffee. But I tell you what, I think yeah, it's still refueling it. The tank is and you leave me 25% to fill up the dump truck. Well, that ain't enough. So now we gotta figure out a way to turn this bitch around. I tell you what, we'll just drive over here and put this 25% in there, and oh, we gotta come back anyway. I forgot. We gotta fill up all the other stuff. That'll be enough in the dump truck. In fact, it's more than enough. It's not moving. Oh, great. Let's see if we can move this. Oh shit, my truck took off. Forgot to put the emergency brake on. All right, we got everything full down here. Yeah, when you're a one-person act, like I say, Gold Mining 2 is supposed to be multiplayer. And it would be nice, to have somebody else. I could, I think you're able to talk to each other in the game. And tell each other what you want them to go do. You say, hey, go over there and run the dirt, or get on the get in the dump truck, and I'll run the excavator, or you work together. I forgot to look. I don't know how much is in there now. It's full. While that's filling up, go ahead and top this off. Ooh, it's almost empty too. That's my aunt. Is that full? Yep. It'll go back where it belongs. And that's full. Now let's go fill up everything else. It sure warns you when you screw up. Alright, let's get both of these taken care of. Tell you what, let's go ahead and do this one first. And I wish I could buy 2 trucks. But it says you can buy vehicles in here. But I don't know where. The gas station, the bank, there's the shop, there's that, the blacksmith. There ain't no car lot on here. Yeah, this thing was running pretty empty. I leave it running a lot more than I do the other one. Yeah, I can't teleport with it hooked to the back of me. Nah, it's full. Let's go do the other one. I like the setup I got here. Oh, stop! Yeah, this thing completely empty takes about that full tank almost. You know, we've been running it a lot. Yeah, we've got a lot to do. And they do have like contests on here. They're able to see who's running the most dirt and getting the most gold, and people take it to heart and take shortcuts. They don't try to do it like real life. They try to find any shortcut they can get. I just enjoy playing it. It's fun, relaxing.
Scam Center Simulator Under Kingdom. Run your...
Yeah, I got a notification. All right, we're full. We're ready to go. 618. Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. Oh, well, we might as well feed Dozier and go in here, check the price. Let's see if any workers want to go to work. We got one more hog pen container. Already got somebody for that, but I may want to hire him to put him on let's just hire him and not assign him. Now we need to go to transport, Old Arnold's. We're going to transport that stuff to Waterfall Valley. Now, all that's at Waterfall Valley. Oh. No, let's see. Does that go there automatically, or do I have to transport it? What is in Frankenstein? Nah. We want to go to machine store. We're going to try a huge excavator. Wait a minute. Order. Transport. Okay. And I'll have to buy the cables from over there. So we'll put up, we're going to set up what we got down here. The wash plant we have here, we're fixing to build at Waterfall Valley. We got a little bit of daylight left. I mean, if I stayed at it and played this game every day, all day, probably 4 to 5 days, I'd have this dug out. You're like, damn. Yeah, it may take even longer than that. That is very, very close. Who in the either them guys are going to work or something, because somebody keeps getting close to my front porch. Ha 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 ha. Ah. At one time, this is the only game I had. I mean, it was the only game I had. I didn't have the money to buy anything else. That's far enough. I mean, I played it just last week, and the game has been out forever. And I had 147 views. I was like, damn. People love the game. I mean, you can't argue with the people. Well, that sucked. Got a little more that time. It's either that, it's either somebody's outside messing around, right outside my door, knocking on my door or something, or that damn cat is out there again. I told my son about them fighting out there the other day, and he started laughing. He goes, "If that was probably a female cat, they was probably getting it on." He said, "You're going to have some babies around here." And I looked at him. I said, "Son," I said, "I've been around a long time." I said, "And I know the difference between two cats mating and two males fighting over territory." And I said, "That was two males fighting over the territory or fighting over this female cat I got here." And he goes, "Are you sure?" I said, "You damn right I'm sure." I said, "They both had heads on them almost the size of the damn grapefruit or cantaloupe." I said, "Them son of bitches were fighting." I said, "They were rolled up in a ball, clawing the shit out of each other." And then he called me last night. He said, "Those cats still fighting out there?" I said, "Nope." He goes, "Well, I guess he run the other one off." I said, "Yep." I said, "The cat that's been around here forever and been the dominator of this neighborhood for about 3 or 4 blocks both ways." I said, "He's the one that come out on top." Them cats were fighting, dude. I don't see male cats fight too often, but I heard them out there squaring off at each other. And I looked around there and I was like, uh-oh, it's about to happen. That gray cat is back and he won't want nobody messing with his food or his woman. And this cat that I got here, evidently somebody got this cat fixed, because it ain't had no kittens ever since it's been here the past 6, 7 years. Now, if they would let me, I'd let the cat in the house. Looks like the same dude just walking around. Come on, damn it. Can't get my camera to work. I'm so fixing to take that other damn camera I got in the back, the one I got in the backyard, I'm going to put it back in the front. There it is. Now I got my phone plugged in. The damn thing don't have an app for the phone. I mean for the computer. So I opened up the camera on my phone. I guess I could just leave it all running and keep putting dirt in it. But I like to take a break from digging every once in a while. I mean, y'all seen how long I've been playing this one. And the dirt is shallow here, so it don't take long. There is nobody out there. Phone keeps telling me there's somebody out there, but I'm sitting here looking at it. There's nobody there, unless it's picking up the sign outside when the wind blows it. Sometimes I have to turn that sucker off at night because it'll pick up them damn cats walking around. That's really when I want it on. Damn little fur birds. Now, we had one cat around here. Don't have any idea what happened to him. But he had a no tail. He had no tail on him. And I want to tell you, that cat was bad to the bone. That cat was bad, bad to the bone. Heck, I haven't looked. Come on, damn it. I honestly haven't looked. It's kind of like I heard a guy say the other day. He said, you know, we got a good little community going here. That's, to me, that's what it's all about. It ain't. I mean, anybody knows they can come in here and sit and talk. That's what it's all about. Having a place you feel comfortable going into, chatting, talking, you know. To me, that's what it's all about. If you got people coming in there that'll talk and chat with you. I had a guy the other day that was, I mean, he's got over 1,000 subscribers, but he's having trouble, you know, getting people in there, and I don't know why. He's a great friend of mine. I love him to death. He's been with me ever, come over here and made comments and helped me with games, and he's even bought me games. But I don't go by anything but people that come in here and like to sit and talk. That's all I care about. I'm just glad that you and Big Mo and some of the others, when they come in here, when I get all y'all in here together, it's just like a regular circus. I'm having to watch Chad all the time, and I love it. I always got to look and see what the heck y'all talking about. Every time that chat notification goes off, I'm like, what the hell? What'd he say? Oh, wait a minute. What did he say back to him? That's what I like. Now, I get a bunch of people in here like that, 20 or 30. Shit, we'll be golden. Nighttime. Yeah, we're going to go up here. Make sure turn this off at the right time. Call it a day and come back and dig some more. We'll dig some more the next day. We got 3 days till autumn. Then that means winter's gonna start coming around. Oh, wait a minute. I was like, what is that noise? It's the cam making a noise. Shit, I don't know. I may have it on speaker out there. They may be hearing everything I say on the front porch. I think I took it off though, because that cat was out there. Cats were out there walking around the other morning, and I turned it on daylight, and I moved the camera around, and I found them. I started meowing like a cat, and they started looking around. Then I hollered, "Get out of here! Get out of here!" And them cats just shoo, shoo, shoo. They recognized my voice. They know when I say get out of here, I don't want their ass on that damn front porch. Now, all I want, a while ago I turned on the damn deal and ended up processing some of that dirt, and I didn't want to do that. I just want the conveyor belt on and the dumper. But I've had a lot of fun streaming. And, you know, I first started out, I might have had 1, sometimes none, 2, then 3, and then there are just people that would just, you know, lurk in the background, which is cool, and watch me. And I never got discouraged. I was like, I'm going to play these games whether I got 20, whether I got 5 or whether I got 50 or 300. I'm going to play the game. So I might as well stream it, and if somebody wants to watch it and see it, they can. There's 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and stop. Now we'll let this get pulled up. I gotta find a way to, oh wait a minute, there it is. So way to mute it. There we go. Yeah, I kind of watch the daycare next door, and sometimes they'll have people outside. There's one day this guy was over there raising hell. He didn't have permission to get his daughter, and he wanted his daughter. And I could hear him hollering at him. And they had her inside, and she was all shook up because she didn't know what was going on. So I called the cops. I went outside, and I told her, I said, "Mister," I said, "I done called the law." I said, "I don't know what's going on." He said, "Well, good, I need a cop. That's my daughter." He said, "She told me to pick her up today, and they won't let me have her." I said, "Well," I said, "take it up with the law." They got here and come to find out the guy had a damn warrant, and he was not allowed to see his daughter, regardless if she give him permission or not. So they had a little talk with her mama and him. If the law says you can't see them, and you go to see them, I don't care if the mom or dad or whoever says that you can. You can't. It's just that way. They can tell you, yeah, you can go pick them up. Nah, not if they said that. If the judge says you can't see them, you ain't going to pick nobody up. That's it. That's just the way it is. You know, I was never raised like that. You know, my dad was working. He could barely keep a roof over his head, and Mom knew it. So he just paid, what he could. He bought us food. He bought our school clothes, helped us buy our school supplies, took us with him every weekend to go do something. So she had the weekend free. And she was happy with that. Somebody was telling her, "Oh, you could find." She said, "I'm not finding on him." She said, "Shit, he loves him. He takes care of him." She goes, "Hell," she goes, "There's a lot." She said, "There's a lot of women out there that uh, won't let the other parent see their kids." And she said, "The kids need their parents, both of them." And that woman never talked to her again because she got on to her, but I don't care. I remember when she first told me they was getting divorced, I told them, she asked me who I was going to live with. Looked at her and I said, if I can't see you both, I said, I'm going to stay with Grandma. I want to go stay with Grandma. And it broke her heart. That broke Mama's heart. And I meant it. If I couldn't see my dad and her, I didn't want to just live with her and not see my dad. I told him, I can't see my dad. I'll go live with Grandma. And she knew damn good well they take me too. I was a good little kid. I've done a few bad things. Got my ass tore up for it, though. Okay, I gotta go to the man's room again. I'm gonna check on him, see if he had any idea what he wants to eat, and I'll let y'all know when I come back whether I got to stop the stream and try to start later or what. But I'll be right back. Well, folks, he wants me to cook him a meal. So I don't know when I'll be back. Or what time I'll be back or anything. But I appreciate y'all joining me today. We will build the other site. I know quite a few of you want to see me put it together. So I'll wait and let y'all watch me put it together. But what we're going to have to do, you see how much money I got. I want to show you what it's going to cost me real quick. And this is just in, this is just going to be the mining machines. What I'm going to have to build the, to build the beast. We're going to have 2 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. That's what it's going to cost me to build the beast. What is it? 7,539,000, something like that. But that's what it cost me. Or maybe it's $753,999.09. Or I don't know, something like that. But that's what it costs to build that thing. Now I could put it on everything $1, but I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way anymore. But it's gonna cost a lot of money to build the beast, and we'll get the other one built. Then we're gonna go ahead and build the beast, at least one, and then we get the money. We'll probably go ahead and put the other one in. You know, if you had multiplayer, it would make sense to put them both in. But I think I'm just gonna put one in. I mean, why would I want 2? So anyway, I do want to go back to Console Simulator. I got some, and I do want to go back to the other new game that I was playing yesterday. What was it? Liquor Store. I do want to play those games. So I'm just not playing is keeping me from doing what I want to do, but I got to take care of him. I got to go in there and fix a meal, and I got to wash all the dishes, and I got to put everything up, and I may be wore out by then. But anyway, God bless. Y'all take care. I appreciate it. And if I don't see you later this evening, I'll see you tonight. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you in the morning sometime. Take care. God bless. This is Old Big Ted.